有吗？有了吧？啊，有了，我看到有了。告诉我 ，OK， 去跟我们的 Marty 对话。
Marty looks good, big and loud and angry as always.
Angry always 是怎么念吗？气冲冲。
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
刚好吃饱可以再去看台。好诶，好诶。
Anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot
Angry.
me, remember? I almost bled to
Angry
death.
好像是
Hell
生
yeah,
气。
I remember.
生气
Unfortunately,
吧，气
my
噗噗。
aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay?
OK，
That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
没错
Are。you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
就是他新英文的，没
How
有错。
personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it
Oh
right there.
damn！
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here?
这是
without
好
your
兄弟会讲的话。
Stupid, reckless shit. Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom.
这是好兄弟之间
Right,
会
so
有的
tell
对
me,
话。那
what's
个
it about?
Who
I'll
damn？
tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay.
他就是想带枪去，他就是想带，
All right, Susie can come.
他就是想开枪。
That's what I want to hear.
他就是一个，他就跟我一样哦，能带枪我就一定要带枪哦。对，
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way.
对啊，而且每把枪都有名字，
As good as we can be after all these years.
他有帮他自己的枪取名字。
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
他有
Yeah.
4把好兄
She
弟，
always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Ah, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police Marty better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
步枪。
Whatever, Sonny.
OK， 还有吗？你还有对话可以对吗？
So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces.
啊，
So yeah.
哦，所以我们的伤尼刚好是
Yeah, good to
刚好
hear
有一
that.
点点，
Fuck off.
对，脚有点行动不方便。
Can we go finally, or are you waiting for a big warm hug?
Let's get out of here before I get detained for gutting you.
Lovely and peaceful as
好
always.
好暴躁啊，
Welcome back, Boss Bird.
好暴躁。还有吗？还有吗？
Can we go finally,
哦，
or
没
Let's
了，
get out of here.
要死！趁我还没有在这里杀了你，被关起来之前，我们已经搭档了漫长艰难10年，那是以前的。因为他现在只是非正式的帮我，直到我了结这个案子为止。马蒂性子急，拳头硬，但现在可靠。我觉得性子更急的好像不是马蒂，而是桑尼哦。对啊，然后拳头硬的部分，他们两个好像差不多。对啊，两个都是暴躁老哥，都很暴。对啊，很嘴，都很暴。好，不管怎么样，我都能指望他。尤其是涉及到枪的事情，那就是他展现真实自我的时候了。也是我不想挡他到的时候，至少不会再想了。OK， 马蒂有个妻子叫劳拉，一位美丽又热心肠的掠食种啊！哇哦，掠食种，大家注意了，大家如果有看类似像动物方程式的话，对啊，那就是一个食肉动物跟一个一只鸡。跟一只鸡在一起。Hello， 大福安安。 那我不知道他看中马蒂哪一点，但他能找到像这样的一个女人，也算是他几辈子修来的福分。你没被吃掉，真的是运气很好。对你没有被吃的是运气是真的好。
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course.
马蒂很猛
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of
马克很
Zip's
帅，
coffee
马
and a
克是
hot
谁？
dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Well, yeah, like last time.
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay.
我也觉得他蛮酷
Let's
的，
go.
然后我也觉得蛮有趣的。
Sonny.
然后因为他是用动物拟人作为题材，对，所以我就把它，我就想说可以买来玩一下，然后对我就可以买来玩一下这样。
It seems we can't avoid speaking to
而且它是对话游戏，我蛮少玩这类型游戏的，对啊。然后这款蛮吸引我的。
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
哦，怎么多了？哎，局长跑出来了，上一次还没有局长哎。我先看一下人物，我们刚刚多了一个新的人，多了一个这个奇普 H 墨菲，他是浣熊，性别男。特征：几年下来，这个昔日的老对头慢慢变成今天的好朋友。哦，所以他们以前是老对头，然后现在是好麻吉。这个地方以其有独特的咖啡而经常闹出乱子而闻名。在蟑螂镇 what the 附近开店，对店主的生命是毫无保障的。蟑螂镇吓死我，真的是毫无保障。我们先跟局长，对，我看到。
Honestly, I have a really bad feeling about this.
我不知道他叫蟑螂镇，吓死
What
了
a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Jeez, blood boil.
吓死人，
What was
吓
that,
死人，那个
Santino?
镇真的是会吓死
Nothing,
人。
sir. What a lovely evening. Am
惊
I
呆了
right?。
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking.
嘿嘿嘿
Oh,
Be careful.
It's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
Hello，打打
That's it,
碰，
boss. To serve
打
and
打碰，晚
protect.
上好啊！还有8号
Someone's in the
风球
neighborhood，and stop by to
哦
say，
还好我有
hi.
看到。
He's a cop
晚上
too,
好，
right?
安。
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a
他的咖啡
boss.
时间通常都是以通常是以枪跟开枪跟斗殴结束。
How
Don't see
touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell
看在这个
out of
这样
my
说的
sight.
骨髓份
Have
上
a，lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck
尤其
off
是你
right
给我滚，
now, Santino.
赶紧给我滚！我好派哦，我们的局长好派哦。局长，你还有话
What
说吗
is？it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
局长真的超派，局长到底是在拍上？
We're leaving.
Stay safe.
I'm afraid. Hey, you won't,
哎，
Marty.
等
I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again. We're
跳太快了。
leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, man。他本来有东西可以问的，现在不能问了。
Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
这鸟很懂哦，肯定的。还有吗？还有吗？
I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange.
我也有这种感觉，他们两个会被抓进来，
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing.
很有默契哦，这个很有默契哦。
I have a strange.
That's
Okay.
weird.
他们两个觉得他们两个会被抓进来，因为去喝咖啡然后斗殴。我们局长又是一个名字无敌超长，卢修斯·威尔福德·布拉德布伊，男。局长是个传说，然而他很不待见我。没错，他刚超派。他是我的顶头上司，是活生生的正义雕像。他坚韧无情，而最重要的是油盐不进啊！油盐不进。当然了，他是个种族主义的混蛋啊！真的，刚有没有？刚刚他一个鄙视他们两个臭鸡，直接骂他们两个臭鸡。对，臭鸟吧，臭鸟。对。啊，不过我也不想待在这里。等到他退休，否则我要亲眼见证混乱是否彻底将利爪式吞噬殆尽。OK， 好，那这边应该是都没有对话了。
Do you still drink that garbage?
Hey, it's not garbage, okay? Allegedly, they've used it as medicine once, if you must know.
Yeah, once they used to heal with bloodletting too, Marty. Don't believe everything that's on these labels. You're not a little chick anymore.
Okay, Dad.
OK， 对。哎，这种东西可以拿。哇哦，哇哦，这是什么东西 ？OK， 我拿到一个新的东西了。还有东西可以拿吗？可以进去？
Maybe
不行。
This is the future.
it is. I'd rather drink the past then.
Huh? You mean a 12-year-old bourbon?
Hey, I'm not. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
好，我们应该是可以离开了。OK， 我们刚刚说要先去，我们先去喝咖啡吧，应该是这个。撒谎俱乐部是我们的主要景点，这是现实任务哎，还是我们先去找好妈吉？
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back.
他有那个时钟哎，
My eyes lingered on the
你去
sign.
找好朋友，因为他的前面对话是先出现跳狗，然后才有喝咖啡。
Over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered
OK，
down coffee.
Dad。
The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
没错。哎呦，苍蝇人，大家有没有对虫虫会害怕的？那里有一个苍蝇人。
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Copper District are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still
Wow.
alive.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
哇靠！
They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
哇靠！
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Hello， 燕妮，燕妮安安。
Zip is a tricky little son of a bitch. He always has been. But seeing this, I didn't know him to be like this.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this
Hello，
neighborhood
草啊。
changed him. Or the city.
没错，
Maybe.
还有吗？
This makes the bile rise.
没错，我刚刚也是，我刚看他们的对话，我也是，
Me too.
我吓烂了。 好，小
Could
轿
this
车。
wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
It's sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny.
没错，
Buy a broken down
你也快要
old
变成
car
时代的眼泪了，张宁。煎饼之神
Are
，OK，
you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway.
我也是，
Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the
反正没看到
most
剧
natural
情，
connections
没有
lead
关
us
系。
astray. Who said that?
A natural born genius.
Yeah, right. That sign gives me the.
I'm not surprised.
That sign.
I'm
OK，
not surprised.
这里也没有对话了，
That sign.
I'm
哎
not
呀
surprised.
我就点到了。好，我们要跟苍蝇人对话喽。哎，它有老虫草哎，有2个。
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up,
他很会
Marty.
弹诶，他在弹那个贝斯。
Got you there, old
那应该
bird.
这个应该他拿的应该是贝斯，没错，这是贝斯。我之前有看有一个也很会弹贝斯的 YouTube， 对我看过
Even
他
though
拿
it's
这
a
把。
mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
You know what? I envy you for that.
我要先缩小画面。好，那我先跟他对话好不好？我先跟他对话。我们赶快跟他对话完。
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even.
It's been even worse since.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest,
I do. We just open the ghetto.
your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
我不知道哦，大家注意哦。
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how much.
Indifference is
要管
almost as
虫族了
harmful, Sonny.
安安啊，安安，微风吹吹。
I didn't say that.
I'm not indifferent. I just think
It's never too late to.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right.
Is that the Kite and Blues?
I think so. And as
I'd like to visit the Hive again.
yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right. Is that the?
I think
Okay.
yeah.
没得看了，要对话了，对话喽
Hey,。pal. Can you hear me?
Is he?
I don't know. Maybe
Or he does.
that's also.
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing. You mean the light?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That depends on. Poor.
At least.
OK， 他没有什么太大的
There
对
used to
话
be
内容。
sun-
That was
I.
well since Zip became.
啊，我跳超快，
But
我不小
at
心
least
把
the
它跳
cop-
跳烂
That's
了。
right.
我可以再看一次吗？
Town always gives
哎，
me
那个就是蟑螂阵哎，那个虫草就是蟑螂阵哎
It's。not okay.
old memories.
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good
好，那
question.
个是吉他是不是？好，OK，我们赶快进店里。
The place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
刚刚都用手遮起来了。OK， 我们看不到他了，我们看不到他了哦，看不到他了。我们进店里了。
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking. In another life, I'd love to be a rock star.
You're already one, Marty. For me.
Thanks, boss.
Kids these days and their crazy music. What would old M.B. Davis say to this garbage?
我可以换歌吗？可以耶。哦，咬我一口，宝贝。啊？这个就是一开始我在我侦探所的音乐啊。 OK。好，我们还是换这个好了。好，比较轻松一点点。
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always.
Ah, this will do.
Until tomorrow morning, at least.
That's right.
Someone once said that everything's backwards in Clawville. The beer's always warm.
啤酒总是热的，咖啡总是凉的。
Well, I guess I'm starting to understand what he meant.
啊 ？Why？
Someone once said.
Why？ 这个我不懂。菜单。
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I?
对啊，
If I
温
don't
啤酒
eat
超
meat,
难喝
why would
的
I。eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all
不过
your
当你所有羽毛
feathers
掉
or
光，
you try to bite off
或
your
者有一
own
天你
leg
打算
one
咬断自己的
day.
腿的话，
Ooh, a nice pancake with
哇
hemp seed, chocolate.
用大麻、巧克力和黑洋葱做的美味煎
Somebody
饼
pull，my beak off.
哇哦！
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
哇哦，我好想，突然间好想吃吃看啊！哇哦！
Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead. I wouldn't eat here if my life depended on it.
不会啊，我们想要吃一下刚刚那个大麻黑巧克力的煎饼呢，我还想吃吃看呢。
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that
赞啦
balloon with it.
Oh, yeah.
我妹妹跑出来，
So that's
没有
why
错
Zip remodeled.
说到
the
大麻，
place.
我妹妹就
He
跳出
had
来了。
to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how
给
nice
吃
we， are,
对啊，可
I'd
恶。
almost hate
可是我
ourselves.
们等一下要办案呢，我们好像也不能现在就开课，等一下就会，
What's that smell?
等一下就没办法那个了。
I don't want to know.
Zip once had Marty do the dishes because he tried to take off without paying. That was one of
还
the
敢
best
吃饭不
days
付
of
钱
my
啊？
life.
还敢吃饭不付钱？好，我们可以跟基普对
He
话。
sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he's still
哇，他这么厉害
does.，
几乎认识所有人。
When I first arrested him, he was barely 14 years old. I was a rookie cop. Who
哇
thought
哦
we'd end up
哇哦，
like
他好年轻，他第一次被逮捕就14岁，一个年轻的罪犯，
Hello, boys. Now get the hell out of here while I'm asking
他
nice.
好凶啊！
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so
他
far.
超派，
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing
可是外国的他们的餐厅，不管是哪，他们的柜台下面确实都会藏一把枪，然后也会有一
We
个
haven't been anywhere.
那种一个
yet,
可以马上联络
but
到
we're
警局
going
的按钮。
somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere.
我看蛮多外国的
Tell
电影
me,
好像都
how
都
much
有
do。you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, huh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years.
他的感激就是不要再拆他的店了，好好
But
笑
now,。he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kind of weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the
这
city.
牌，
Nobody ever knew
这
him to
牌
be like this.
喝水，
Yeah, weird.
他喝水
You，
有
think
我
it's
看到了
about，a
我看到。
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost
这
much?
牌，你刚下班
Only a favor,
骑慢一
like
点
the
哦，
good old days.
注意安全，
Okay, I'm in.
注意安全好吗？还有咖啡勾勾安安。哎，我可以询问他问题了，先问。我要问他，我问他这个一本好了
So。Ibben's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
哦，在
You're
大捷
one
运
to
是不是？
talk,
好哦
by。the way.
Huh? Why?
嗯，Why？撒谎
Have
俱
you
乐
ever
部。
been to that place?
Of course, 100 times.
Of
Everyone who
course.
matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a
哦，
different
有点
name
身份
and
人
a
都会去
different，owner.
Business affairs, right?
人家是一个感觉撒谎俱乐部是一个很高档的地方
I，don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
那表示他也是很有身份地位的哦。
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
没事啊，月晨
What woman is
累了
it,
就
man?
睡觉啊
No, Zip. I mean, really
累了就休息。
dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball.
没有
How
错
dangerous do you think
累了
she
就
is?
休息。
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
After you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Ha!
他之前叫人家毛球哎，
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep
他们
comes.
也是很嘴
And，what are your plans? Dying behind
他们也
the
是很
bar?
嘴。
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
他也是很嘴，他们也是嘴烂的。
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel, if
真
you
的啊
ask me.
他们真的是在嘴，他比看谁的嘴巴比较
Landed on the
比较会
stage
讲
of。millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club.
Bam!
But we know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibben's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick. Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
哦，资讯量突然间变得好庞大，多了好多人哦。
Dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One.
一个，对啊，好像不止一个哦。你好像之前把人家店拆了哦。
Okay, okay. Whatever you need.
Mhm.
Just call us.
I cluck and will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
You sure talk.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
一个吃饭不付钱，
Zippy,
一
don't
个
be
把人家
so
店
hard on
拆了。
yourself. You got out in time. And you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me.
这两个好像也是很麻烦的人物。
What's this no insects allowed shit? You're not like that.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
What's this no insects?
Okay.
What client?
That's it.
OK， 来看一下刚刚收集到的情报，我们看一下有没有东西还可以点的，好像没有了。哎，这有个东西，涂鸦，
Inside.
这是什么意思 ？FKKK the King。啊？
Well, that's a good question, pal.
是吗？有人知道这个是什么意思吗？什么 go？ 什么全部，然后怎样？这脏话是不是？然后这是 fuck。哦。OK。Hello， 阿嬷，安娜。好啦，那我们应该是没东西可以点了。OK， 我们来看一下我看好多新东西啊。他曾是百万富翁、歌坛红人，后来在伊本赞助下，他成了那里老板。然而他在此之前经历人们就知甚少。他真的很神秘呢，我们的委托人。他最近行为奇怪，好像打算金盆洗手，开始过一种简单而快乐生活，而本身不是什么问题，这不像他的风格。可是好像有一些很强、很厉害的黑手党，到一个点的时候，他们就想要金盆洗手，就是不再干这一票了，因为他们也不愁吃穿了，就想要安定的过生活。对啊，可是好像通常都不可能的。对啊，人在江湖混。哪有说抽离就抽离的？这是我们刚刚认识的哦，这是好麻吉，我们的 Morphy。几年下来，自其实慢慢变成新的好朋友。OK， 这个看过了。他也是个相当有用的警察线人。没错，人都会老。几年前，西普还在给伊本跑腿送信，那时候他就已经是警方线人了，所以他可能一直在为两边做事。卑鄙的小混蛋，哇哦，卑鄙的小混蛋，还会鞋匠区也被叫做虫草或蟑螂镇。他曾经也是利爪市的一部分，但随着后边也被隔离的贫民窟，全市98%的昆虫都会被迫生活在这里。哇，98%，基本全部了吧？啊，目前利爪市面临最大的威胁便是虫草暴乱。我也很怕虫突然间暴动了。啊，这样的暴乱已经多次将这座城市逼到内战边缘。对啊，好恐怖，我们不用去那边吗？我不知道呢。昆虫没人权，但是我也很怕，没错，我也很怕。剩下2趴应该是蝴蝶吧？蝴蝶昆虫人。在肉食战争以及随之而来的经济危机爆发不久了，即893年，一场大火几乎摧毁了整个利爪市。这场大火源于蜀景区，即便是泰姆士河，也无法阻挡其蔓延。它如同地狱火一般，火势过后，整个城市几乎被烧为平地。哇，太会烧了吧！这是他们刚刚说的肉类替代品，对，肉类替代食品的出现。 使降低了整个坏世界肉类消费、掠食行为及同类相食行为的可能。这些产品如今很流行，不仅深受掠食种的欢迎，好绕口，掠食种的欢迎，而且其他各类的动物也颇青睐。你的好妈吉好像蛮爱吃的啊，你们的马蒂好兄弟好像蛮爱吃那个替代品的。米克斯是伊本韦斯勒最臭名昭彰的爪牙之一。他因残忍的本性获得了许多恐怖的绰号。当尼和马蒂以前和米克斯有过交集，而他们也费了不少力气才得以保全性命。大爆，太厉害了吧？那也是表示他很强，是不是？那这边应该也是没东西了。好，我们要出去看那个苍蝇了。Holy shit!
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case with that fly called
Great Wild One?
Let's pray to the.
OK， 好，我们可以赶快离开这个地方了。撒谎酒窝，我们会来这里。
Yee, my condolences, pal. I see you're clean.
花笑
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
等到国外了，现在很多蛋白质补充都是虫。
But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an
哇，
exotic.
他也太会闻了吧！
An impala?
他也太会闻了吧！他闻个2下，
That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much.
他闻个2下就知道人家是什么东西了。
Better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
True. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
他是不是有洁癖啊？我们的马蒂是不是有洁癖啊？
My wife took all.
我这些东西拿过了，应该没有什么新的东西可以让这里应该没有新的东西让我点了吧？
The old days.
有新的对话，
You know, I miss him sometimes.
多了人就有新的对话
The。hype? Us as celebrity cops?
地毒机，
The work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job.
我也这么觉得他
Of
是
course
气
you
毒机
pick。it up every clucking time.
闻个2下他就知道
Sure，it's healthy to enjoy
他就知道
Hey,
人家
no
的
healthy animal
人家是什么
becomes a
物
cop
种，
in
然后
Clonville.
什么香味的，那他也太屌了。
It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming.
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it. And I also want Bloodboil's job.
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
It's like it wasn't.
You're not big.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we were suckers for sure, but look.
这里会不会有什么？
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a
哇哦
weird kid.
新的对话，
Ain't
新的
surprising.
资料。
My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made
没有啦，他有那个
the
了，
city rose from the
他有
ashes
另外一
of
半
great
了，
fire.
Yeah, but look
而且
at
他的
it
另外一
now.
半是掠食
And
种。
what would have become of you if you hadn't
我不知道
went
那
back
个
in
他另外一半是想吃他
time?
还是
Would you
想怎
even
样的？
be
储
happy?
备粮食，
Perhaps.
他现在是准储备粮食。我们的马蒂是准储备粮食。
Who's that shaggy creature?
That's MB Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it.
OK，
Man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure.
Shut up, Marty。
Just a bunch of use. I'm gonna I suppose two.
啊
I suppose 2 shots was enough for today.
OK，
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
这是谐音梗吗？
Marty, I thought about it.
他真的考虑过去蟑螂镇
Why
啊
am？I not
Wow.
surprised?
太狠了吧！真的假的？你再想一
When
下
was
呢
the？ last time you've slept in your bedroom?
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
桑尼，
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. Nothing interesting in there.
OK，
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realize I'd have to leave everything to you, so clock that.
Huh. Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. I can't even remember the last time I used it.
密点。之中最具有影响力、最富有四肢动物形成的里面，这个是他们刚刚说的那个四荒神吗？四荒神，对的，荒野绅士。一个只有鸟类居住的国家，这是一个风景如画，由民主议会统治的现代化地方，它与两大洋街他们有发生过那个肉食大战时期耶，哇哦哇哦哇哦，那他们还活着真的是不简单呢，他们没有被克掉耶。皮革和皮草城是高端时尚的象征，但现如今，尤其是在利爪市，真皮革皮草已经相当少见。穿这类衣服并不完全违法，前提是你买得起。但说的委婉点，这样是相当不体面的。OK， 所以现在很贵，是不是？那我们可以跟我们的老伙计儿。
You know, this city's outgrown us.
不简单的，鸡肉这么好吃。
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted
你看，
air.
对啊，鸡跟鸵鸟不会飞，他们两个还在。
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
A long time ago, when
Yeah?
完了，
well,
我
it's
跳
not
过
the
了。
case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's a poison. They're losing their minds.
Ah, Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
他刚刚超不耐烦的，他刚那个表情超级无敌不耐烦
And
的。
while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it and move on.
我们马蒂就是一个一直不停的在，我们马蒂就是一个对过往还是有点怀念的人，不是马蒂啊，是桑尼。然后马蒂他就是觉得就只是变老了，然后没错，因为时代在变，那怎么了吗？怎么了吗？你不要一直对。
You're getting older, Marty. You look like shit.
Ah, gee, thanks.
I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo-hoo, huh?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I was just thinking about, what the hell are we looking for anyway?
Jeez, old bird. You want to look around, remember?
No, I mean figuratively.
Oh, well then it's a good question. Hanged if I know.
Thanks for your help, partner. It's a pleasure to work with you again.
Ah, don't mention it, boss.
完全没有给任何意见跟方向。
Why are you staring at me?
I was just...
Gee.
No, I mean...
Oh. Don't mention. When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a
没有
wild
错，
night.
Yeah.
日子还是
You
要
know,
过。
Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
Have you been there before?
哎
Never.
，B 卷变了，
You know, it's not
他
my
们注意到
style. It's too fancy for me.
他们的 B 卷
I'm
变
more
了。
like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
我们要进入
That'll be
主
exciting.
线核心的
Let's
对
just
话了吗？
stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or
他怎么
maybe
变回来
there's
了？
more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure. So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so.
哦，
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
什么东西？那句话意会的好深哦。
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so...
You're an asshole.
哈哈哈哈哈哈！
You have what we came for?
I just want to look around a little. I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, Sonny. Then grab your map and let's hit the road. You have what we came
Okay,
for.
okay.
All right, son.
要出发了，我们要出发了。我记得我们刚好拿到一个，
Ma.
哎，等一下，哦，这个我们看过了，这没东西。好，我要出发。哎，我们要去这个 俱乐部。
Midnight
Go, go.
had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only
两只鸡。
crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's
两个
heart
鸡
beat
头真的超
differently.
粗细的。
Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses
鸡头是真的
neighbored by
真的很粗
garish
细。
modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction.
国清国清城的
the amazing
娜
Natasha.
塔莎。
Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show.
可以不要特
We
写
had
吗
to？ be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they
Oh,
see you as a
Asho.
detective,
Hello， 阿
Bossbird.
球。
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me?
Excuse
On behalf of the
me?
well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville.
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
笑
As
死。
you say, Bossbird.
OK， 我们现在看一下有什么可以点的。
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God forbid.
Tonight, maybe...
Oh, God.
OK， 没有东西点。
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
你知道吗？他这个其实有点就是在反映，就是在嘲讽鸡的那个，就是因为大家有没有看过鸡舍？鸡舍他们有一个就是会自动撒，就是自动喂玉米，它下面有一个盆子，然后它就会旋转，那个玉米粒就一直掉下来。对，然后刚刚说那个喜欢应该就是这个样子。
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named Galileo said that.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means, and...
Oh,
Eh.
ouch.
哦，光速扫描，好没有？
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
哦耶
The！ girls.
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
hey,
no, no.
I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you. My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Ah, a job with benefits, huh?
Don't be tasteless.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Ah, very funny.
My city.
他真的很闹哎，那
Yeah,
马蒂是
very.
真的，马蒂是真的很闹哎。
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world. I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
The Tsar Club. I'm not gonna forget this.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new
英英
942
942
Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Iveria.
名字也太帅
Of
了吧，这
all
个
that's
车。
furry. Whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
What a beautiful seeing.
Don't torture
well,
yourself,
well,
Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
我感觉他们两个真的蛮适合加入黑帮的。
Beautiful car in.
Yep, as you say, Bob.
OK， 路易斯、欢女士还有保安，我们先跟路易斯。路易斯我记得是那个兔子。
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, son,
然后他讲了，马蒂讲了一堆名字，没一个对的。喝水，
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville,
喝水，
Marty.
耳灯换喝
But
水，
if not
大家
for
喝
this
水
old。rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss. Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series.
攻击
Damn
神探
his
的书，
taste.
一个兔子，然后崇拜两只鸡，崇拜鸡。
Is Lucas really...
Lewis.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence?
他还讲错名字，刚刚人家才跟他讲过，叫路易斯。
Legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
他能不能好好的记一下人家的名字？
Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal. Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it
Maybe.
was.
Amazing.
Amazing。
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
OK，
Jeez, look at that guy.
哎，老
Not a
师，
guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective
跟老师
novel.
安安啊。
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
多5块钱，他是不是叫鲍勃？
Jeez, look.
That's not a guy. Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list. Yeah, I've,
没有
Don't， tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs.
他刚以为只要给小费就可以进去
You
了。
can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
他好客气哦，那个保安好客气哦，他好客气哦。我要直接问他，
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
不对啦，
My name
毕竟
is
是高
Natasha
档俱乐部。
Katzenko, sir.
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it?
And then
Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all.
他都讲的好客套啊，他都讲的好客套，他都没有
Look, I
讲太
really
深的
don't
东
want any
西。
trouble, but
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I am strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you
Please,
cow.
do you
Do you have any
understand?
idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino.
哦，他也是粉丝。
Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my
Matty
favorite books.
Chicken，
oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What
Mm-hmm.
did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen, and forgive me for my
他的口音我好喜欢的。You
No
understand？
problem, Shakespeare. Just one more thing. This list of yours. Where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if
Yeah.
you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
直接叫莎士比亚。
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I
I'm gonna
do。
lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
还有吗？没有了吗？
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy. What's your name again?
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Archibald
that's not a Bob.
岗位。
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Blackjack 岗
Well,
位。
thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our
他
way.
的口
now.
音好炫哦。
Jeez, look.
That's not a guy. That's a
OK， 看来是我们是没办法轻松进去了。他叫 Blackjack 岗位。对，他的谈吐温雅，像念诗，然后然后直接人家说他是莎士比亚。词汇量相当丰富。OK， 哎呦，看到。利爪氏编年史是利爪氏阅读量最高、质量最好的报纸。它的名气之大，甚至连读者不仅仅局限于利爪氏本土，也不仅仅局限于殖民地。它是第一份发表了一篇关于两只英勇公鸡，也就是公鸡神探的文章报纸。这篇文章由海鸥记者蒂莫西咸海水撰写。从那以后，他本人也成为了某种传奇。 OK 啊，我进不去吗？
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid
他就是想开扁，
Okay, okay.
他就是想开扁。
No trouble. I get it.
No trouble.
Okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun?
他还说不能带呢，他把他带来
Was
了。
that a rhetorical question?
Let's just knock that giant out, shall we? Easy peasy.
Let's just not do that, shall we?
Okay.
他刚一开始就已经在警局就有说不能带了，
Let's just knock.
Let's.
然后他还是带来了。啊，那我进不去，我要吐了。
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable.
真的，他礼貌到无可挑剔，真的，他真的超级无敌礼貌，超
We're
级
not on his list.
超级客气的。
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
哦，
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me.
no no no，
Talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
他真是，
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss.
他真的超级嘲讽。
Is Lucas really such a big...
Lewis.
OK， 我们进得去了吗？哎，有，多了一
Say,
个
big
选项。
guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club
海
and
川，
keep out decent fellows like us all
海
night?
川大
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other.
我就问马蒂多失礼，
He is creative.
真的超失礼
I
的
must。say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
他是真的无敌失礼的那种，无敌耶。
Permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know. This bullshit just gave me a headache.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archulamonde, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
他的要念这个人的台词也是很累，他要那个的，那个声音，他那个的声音。
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
啊，路易斯好燥哦，路易斯真的好燥，我可以进去了吗？我进来了。
Has overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
他们以前好像就是直接开扁的。哇，这里好大哦！有打手哎，这里有一个打手哎。
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez.
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me, just women and guns are my only weakness.
Huh. No shit.
Huh?
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
这是他，这是在说他自己。
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case. And
Hey, Marty,
what? Yeah?
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death.
他怎么马蒂怎么看过这么多部
You've
电影
seen
呢、
every clucking movie.
他怎么每一部都有看过、啊？
Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first
主播
date.
都学坏坏单
I
词，
see. What
有
did you
吗？
watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. And nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
没有啦，没有。我们先把场景互动完了，我们再偷看人。这里好大哦！哇哦哇哦哇哇哇哇！你站那么近，哇哦哇哦！
Look, son.
哈，
I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on
I
thin
don't
ice,
give
Marty.
a shit。
No, I just. Look, fellas at the station are talking, all kinds of things. Moses.
真的啊，他只直勾勾的一直盯着我看呢。
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
哎，可以那个是互动的。好，我们可以应该哦有舞台。 我们从最右边开始。
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
哎，这两个没办法互动。
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
嗨
What?
，Hello，玄月白雪，晚上好啊。
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
安安呐，安安，
Ah, very funny.
晚上好。
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
没有错，
As you say, Marty.
我昨天才看完那个，不对，我今天才看完那个什么，完蛋，我忘记他的名字了，怎么拔的？我去偷看一下那个名字，一个很厉害的那个什么拔的，好，
Remember
忘
that
记了
other。case with the
啊，汉尼拔没有错，
fella?
Oh, gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind
大家都
is a
知道。
bottomless pit, my friend.
对，我今天才看完汉尼
Was the
拔，
rabbit a
所以
runner?
我可以知道他刚叙述的那句话。
His dealer, actually.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
2 missing legs, actually. But yeah,
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and
你知道无底洞的脑袋是黑暗而悲伤的小地方吗？
the legs of the rabbit.
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
It is, Marty.
哇哦，
Remember that other kid?
Oh, it too.
What happened? You know,
It is.
大雄鹿。
So, where the hell is Natasha?
let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need
没
to
错
get used to it again.
哪有我哪有渣？
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
This is...
He looks like... I try.
那么是不是这个还没看？
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
八讲
Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
我怎么觉得他们好像是在，他们怎么说？刚刚那一句对话起来好
What is
好
it,
怪
butt。jam?
Nothing, old fart.
哇，直接骂人家老屁眼，好狠。
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me like hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right
没有
at
没有
us
没有，
with
我觉得
those
是这
big
个，我觉得是这
black
个。
squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
他们的
Creepy little squirrel girl.
他直接说人家是诡异的小松鼠。
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Don't be shy, Sonny. Just ask him for a drink.
Still talking to yourself, huh? Great.
Don't be shy.
Still talking to your...
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water, too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up.
他说：“嘿，
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
哦，我有东西问了。
Tell me, hey, Breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose.
哎，他们两个一直喷他，哎，
And we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for
怎么有人问情报可以这么没礼貌
We're
的
here？to relax.
这是我第一次看到有人问情报可以问的这么的，一直在喷人家那个情报商，哎，
Of course.
酒保不是一直都是那种问情报最好的来源吗？他们这不是边问人边喷人家，一直攻击人家的五官是怎样？
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run.
好的，
Thanks anyway, Bojack.
好的，打碰，拜拜，晚安哦，晚安，
Yeah, I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change.
好好休息，好好休息好吗 ？Hello， 测试员，
The Tsar
晚上好啊，
welcomes you
测
back
试员。
anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack.
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work.
Anything else?
No thanks, Mr. Ed.
OK， 看来只剩下等一下我拿那个新东西，我拿那个高档的威士忌啊，他直接坑人家的高档威士忌啊，好狠！
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
你什么？你一直看？
Hey,
你刚刚
there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar.
Filmar.
Himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville.
这是小鸡警员，它这个侦探游戏，
Sounds good.
侦探然后对话类游戏，
Pulp Fiction book.
Yeah.
对，没有错，两只鸡警探一直嘴人的
The
故
old
事。
bird's worth saying hi to.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
Just like looking into the mirror.
哦，他是老鹰诶，这只是老鹰诶，这个 Filmar 是老鹰诶。
The old hawk.
Just like look. Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Filmar Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia.
哦，他也是侦探诶。
Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
你就是啊，你就直勾勾的站在那边一直看我
Half
们
of。that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Filmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out.
哦，他也是有目的来的哦，感觉。照他们这个对话，感觉他来这里是有目的性的。
We'll be back.
哦，进入了吗？啊，怎么了？怎么了？刚刚那个过场是干嘛来的？啊、哦，多了2个。陪同哦，一本来嘞，我们那个老大，看一下线索。哦，他果然也是有料的。Phil 嘛，是我来自利爪，是以前的认识一位老朋友，他是这个城市最好的私家侦探之一。而且和大多数的私家侦探一样，他也经常惹上法律纠纷。不过在利爪市，他是我为数不多可以信任的家伙。哦，他是准呐、啊，他是准，特征普普通通，很容易被忘掉的货色。我的老乡也来自阿维亚。OK。
Just one more thing.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Do you think we're walking into a trap? You always had good instincts.
You know,
没
I
错
couldn't，figure out this Natasha woman. Even when I
阿
worked
妈
for
阿妈很会看
And。the trouble is bigger than I thought.
Just take care of yourselves. And don't leave your guns out of reach.
Oh, that's never happened.
Yeah, this crazy cock even sleeps with his.
Welcome to the club, Brother Bird.
Take care, Phil.
You too, old fart.
应该是没对话。那我们好像可以直接的偷看一下。
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
The memories are returning.
Geez, just spare me the dirty details.
哦 ，OK OK OK，
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
我按到海报了。
Just try to act normal, as much as you can.
Yup, that's him. The big rat in the flesh.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant conversation can't be avoided. Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The rooster copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady
你还敢
companion.
收别人，你连那个路易斯的名字都记不住。
I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough.
他也是一本那
How
个
can I help
那个
you?
老鼠老大
I've
也
got a few
是
questions,
很
if
会
you don't
鸡
mind.
蛋里挑骨头。
I'm at your service.
Holy shit！ 哦，我还以为是一堆东西
Nice
可以
bunker
问。
you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
哦，直接直捣黄龙了吗？那我就直接问喽。
Look, detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
啊？
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
哦，好凶哦！那个看起来像乌鸦的那个奥利维亚，好派啊！
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you. I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
哎，我多了一个盘问哎，哦，我多了我可以盘问了，哦，我真的是乌鸦哎，哇哦 ，OK， 开始盘问。
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
OK， 狡猾。OK，
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
哦，守口如瓶，狡猾多疑。地方属于您吗？他说过了。OK.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
哇，又扣了。
Don't you find these messages dangerous?
That specific word is, it's insulting and obscene, and unfortunately, everyone could see it on the street. I'm sure you know they painted it on the wall.
I know.
Well, yeah, it's unpleasant but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing more.
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah, most crazies are harmless.
You know that firsthand?
Anything else?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
哦，我可以丢直球了吗？黑帮老大和小猫咪，怎么认识的？
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
You do that.
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So,
我这个好难盘哦，这个人真的好难盘哦。
when was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah, the Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend. Roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
哭了，这次没有满的。
Thank you for your time.
你刚刚前面被扣了2次。
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
哦，看表演时间。 怎样？你被打动了是不是？他的眼睛真超大的。哦，晕船了。
Sonny，
晕蓝。
It's dead.
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon.
哦，他竟然可以直接叫那个黑帮老大去拿酒哎。
End the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks.
敲3下，顿一下，再敲3下。好。
I'll be waiting. Go before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being.
Hello， 秋秋。
Like light.
好的，好的，先说晚安的温声 ，OK。先跟你晚安。先晚安。
I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
他真是晕烂的。
But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
笑死。他肯定是遇上麻烦了，我也是，你有大麻烦了。哦，先说。啊，这是他的那个吗？
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of.
他的眼睛瞪老大了。
I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
还有吗？
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how
这
to
里的
use
剧情是不是很适合烧里烧气？
dangerous combination.
我觉得那只猫咪讲话已经够烧了。我镜子。
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but you know, that's a very good question.
It's a
I
good
was just trying to be
question.
rude.
Oh, really? Well,
So
then I'm sorry.
I'm
Don't mention
sorry.
it.
OK，他手上有什么一个吊灯也是可以看到，那我按下去掉下来。
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you
他
know.
讲话都会有很像这样的尾音，我觉得好
Oh, that's charming. Thank
都
you,
会给
detective.
抑扬顿挫的感觉，真的是好听的，让我觉得好。OK，
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it.
你也是
Rare,
很危险的这想
dangerous
法。
combination. This woman.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
烧
I
也烧
hope
去
it
了。
doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
加一下嘛。
You are a funny guy.
You are funny guy.
Lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay.
没关系，我们等一下看有没有线索，我再那样念。
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
嗯，
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking,
我们老桑尼，
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
哎，他会弹舌哎，我不会，我很想学弹舌。
quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working and
完了，刚才说给你是会弹舌的烧母猫，
sorted in your
抱歉，
brain. Am I right?
我也很想要会弹舌
That's。a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear
我
often.
只会吐口水，我只会喷口水。哦，要开始了吗？要盘问了。哦，我们来看一下他的那个 Natasha。Natasha 的确是个神秘的女人，而且她似乎也很 danger。不过，她肯定是遇到了大麻烦。问题是，这个麻烦的根源是她，还是其他人呢？让我憋尿，我乱讲话，乱讲话，乱讲话，我盘问他，
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that.
可以再轻一点
Must
吗
be？careful.
好
Every，part of her oozes danger.
我刚刚太用力了，是不是 ？OK， 他非常的自信，好吗？我们的娜塔莎非常的自信，那我想必须用更自信的发言，让他信任我。OK，
It was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time.
对不起，让我笑到发疯。
The stage still
I'm
calls
sorry.
my name.
不好意思让你
And I
笑出来，我
perform
下次会
just
再
a
加
few
油。
times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
我不要，我不要听，我不要听。这房间很高雅，你的房间也是。这地方很高雅，你的房间也是。我是他直接说他的
Picture on the wall
他
is
墙上的照
quite
片，
daring.
Only if you knew how old I
你
was
要
at
听才
the
能进步。
time.
好的。
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy.
Come on, don't be shy.
How old were you?
哦，他那个
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me. What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler?
You should be more specific. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know？ 哎、我被扣了啊！靠！高冷。哎呦！
How did you meet Ibn, if I'm not too intrusive?
Of course you're intrusive, but I guess that's an occupational hazard.
Well, yes.
I was a dancer here in the club, in Anita Jenkins' chorus. When she was in a good mood and allowed it, sometimes I even did her vocals for her, although she thought I was an upstart little whore.
Little whore。OK。你没发现你的爱人的活动跟这个会，我就发现啊。
How does Ibn treat you nowadays?
Like a prince treats a princess. Maybe that sounds like a cliche.
A little.
He holds me in the hollow of his hand. He always has. He's never hurt me. He couldn't. Recently, he's been a bit distracted and nervous, but there's heavy weight on his shoulders right now. That's why I didn't want to burden him with any of this.
Oh.
Distant and nervous. Could you elaborate?
Ibn is devoted and attentive. He sends someone every hour to ask me if everything's all right. But I can't even remember a time when we were together. Just the two of us. Recently, he spends a lot of time here and in other clubs. When he's with me, he's nervous and preoccupied.
Why is that? Don't you think it's strange?
I don't think it has anything to do with the threats. It started earlier.
Any idea?
为什么他那个
Cause?
earlier
None.
要
Maybe it's stress.
要这么的？
Ibn's working on doing more and more of business legally. That's kind of hard for someone like him.
Is he trying to get himself out of the underworld?
Maybe.
That's interesting. Thank you. Deep behind the diamond skin
哦，
lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it.
OK，
She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not
讲
a
话要
threat.
勾混。
It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
You really don't have any idea which word
That's it.
could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall. In giant
完蛋，你那个
red
讲话
ink.
可以讲快一点，我想上厕所。
Thank you for your honesty.
OK， 我先上一下厕所。 对，我回来了。OK， 好，然后，
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Even has men everywhere, literally, my shadows, ghosts in every alley. But no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
哦，内
He
鬼。
phases animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Just a little. 哦，加烂，好。所以作案者既不是粉丝，也不是内鬼，你怀疑谁呢？问他的。
Dark shadow from the past? An ex-lover? A husband, maybe?
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my methods peculiar.
What a curious way to put it.
我好像选的很对
I'm
哦。
a curious kind of fellow. So?
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious
你
relationship.
感觉得出来哈，感觉得出来哈
A more，
没有正经
dangerous,
的
not
爱情关
serious
系。
relationship, maybe?
我懂了。
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Love is just
像他
another
这样
face
子
of
这样子
hate.
骚里骚气的讲话，我觉得想要一个正常的爱情关系也是偏难的。
Were you on the run?
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate, and I'd like to believe it will stay that way.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville? Yeah, good luck with that. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets.
Okay.
Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
哦，
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
干嘛？
I did. I knew I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Luck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
哦，
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and
Whatever it takes?
not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
我觉得我问的蛮准的、啊，怎么才60%？可恶，气死我了！虽然很简短，但总说明了很多事情。OK。
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here?
它的尾巴会动哎。
It's something I keep
它的尾巴会动。
I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without...
他讲话调2倍速。
I knew you would understand.
对啊，他就在那边讲话，对他这样子超放超级慢，然后还加尾音，他讲话变得超级无敌慢。
And don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
人可以瘦到比你快。哎呦，他可以问很多东西。
Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Slavonia.
还是请我们请 K， 大家荣幸请 K 先生来跟他对话一下吗？
Here? No, absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
加好多东西哦。
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
他还有很多事情干。
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, the 11th.
他说今晚是跨年夜。
Yes, I do.
要多直都可以，是不是？
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that
所以
doesn't
说，
mean they don't love.
所以说我们的桑尼想要多直都能多直了，是不是？
Real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
So this message.
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
You're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even
open
stand
的吗？
up, but Olivia doesn't
原来我们的
have
Natasha 这么 open
If she
open 的
let
吗？
Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
OK， 好，问完了。
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does.
Mr.
More than a
Featherland.
little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
我是很想要了解剧情的，但是我觉得我快要扛不住跟他对话了。他那个语速可不可以再加快个 1.25 倍？
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work too. But I promise that next time we meet,
好听是很好
I'll bring
听，
you a box
但
of
是
matches.
拜托你再讲快一点点就好，一点。
No trouble at all.
还有吗
Do you have a...
？OK， 没了没
It
了
was-
哦。OK，
This woman's aware of...
娜塔莎很害怕，而且看起来不像是装的，但她并没有把所有的事情告诉我，而我不喜欢那样。没事，没错，我也不喜欢，因为跟她对话实在太久了。那还要请回家周末度假，我总是要看一些东西。要是平时，我肯定很难前往，但可能这个案子，我心里有点开始有些担心。哦，送给娜塔莎的威胁消息，或者说娜塔莎，或者说是威胁性的，其实很简单。娼妓虽然很简短，但总之说明了很多事情。他直接骂他鼻血。哦，他来自北部的斯托莫尼亚沙皇沙皇独斯托莫尼亚沙皇独裁国 ，OK， 他的家族不得不逃离那个地方。后来当娜塔莎来到利爪市时，他已经不是个孤儿了。OK， 画面好看，没有错，是很好看，没有错。但是，对哦，这女人我很感情。所以那些威胁不可能是他背后搞鬼，但我以为他就不是一本的情人啊，男人嘛，有权有势了，对不对？有权有势了，总是会搞一些啊，对不对？而且像人家还是利爪市超级大黑帮，对不对？他想干什么就干什么，没有人阻止了他。啊！哇哦！狐狸王是法鲁克王朝的第3位成员。尽管利爪市只是个小城邦， 暗袭国王或者失踪去进耳朵之一。哎呦 ，OK， 好了，你房间应该没有什么东西我可以。哎，有书，我拿一下。哎，怎么吃人家眼睛？哇哦，好吃吗 ？OK， 应该是没东西了。我拿到了一个什么？我拿到他家的钥匙。这什么声音？你为什么？他那个录音是不是？录音档是不是损毁啊？
Well,
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
你最好是
Take this and examine it closely.
你最好是你刚刚那个眼睛放超级无敌大，你刚刚在说啥？你再想一下。
It's not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay. Didn't say anything.
笑死了。
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
You've got a point.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
To be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey.
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be. Take care of yourself, old bird.
You're one to talk.
好的，你也晚安，你也拜拜，拜拜。
Take care of yourself. Hey, Big Nose, where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face.
好，大家开始回呛了。
Even if I
我们
did.
调酒师开始反击了。
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of sh...
Anything else, dear sirs?
Have a good night, Longface.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
多新的对话吗？好像没有哦。
Remember that?
What you're an idiot.
他们是不是换位置站了？哎，生态，有东西可以捡吗？说真的，这个画面黑白的确实属实哦，很难看到有东西可以捡。OK， 应该是没有。 来问一下啊，奥利维亚。
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
you don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the
我
quick
直接回
and
答，
straight
他超级
answer.
不避讳。
Anything else?
哇哦，
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay.
而且他也太敏锐了吧？
You're
他
welcome.
马上就知道他问那个话是什么意思，问那个
Maybe
话
he's
什么
not
意
as
思？
ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Gutsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Oh, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your
他
call.
的上一次感觉就是12年前了，是不是？
That
那也太久了吧？
good to hear, I suppose.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
应该是没电话了。有没有新的东西可以那个嘞？啊？啊，更详细一点，我不想知道。OK。哦，这是什
We
么？
stepped into it, didn't we?
新的东西。
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards
什
together.
么东西？
Sure, that's
坏
very likely.
坏鸡鸡是这样
Anyway,。I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets. She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
哦，又有新的地点了，新的线索。在菲尔玛塞给我的名单上，我只认出其中几个名字，但每个都是利爪市受尊重精英。这或许是婚礼名册，但我怀疑根本不是。哦，娜塔莎。鸟头。随便哪个出色私家侦探都会这么做，这对我们来说很有用。新的地点：娜塔莎的猫琴科的周末度假屋，花城区。OK， 我们等下去，我们要出发去那个了。我们刚好拿到一个，这个，应该这里是没东西的。好，留了。我们要去周末度假屋。 哎，等一下，
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
警局变成那
Learn
个
something from Phyllis and Roy's.
现实的
Well,
那
I
个。
wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
I sure complicated.
这是偷臭，这两个在偷臭。
Guess who we met today in person, Lon?
King Hector III?
Even better, the one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
根本就不知道。
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Czar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
You mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
他那个笑好坏哦，他那个笑，嘿嘿嘿。
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
那马蒂真的是四处撩人呢。
Theodore Blackwig was a rather
女的她都撩。
banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
已经嫌他们吵了，要赶人走了。再说一句
So
话。
soon? That was fast.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
他不知道，
Yeah.
他们两个都不知道。
Could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils
在装啊
down my neck.
We'll be
在装啊，你们两个在装啊。讨论了很多次，然后啊，两个都不知道啊，在装啊。
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into him.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible.
好了，这边应该是我们直接去别墅好了。我们直接去别墅好了。那个唯一不能进去的地方不能进去。我们直接来去度假小屋。
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
没有错
Only one tactic
又有鸡
remained,
头特
as the
写。
old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
哦，这次比较快。
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Chicken police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
哦，
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah.
真的吗？
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
哼，
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
哦，他们要开扁了。
Marty,
Of course.
it's time.
That's
哦，
what
又要去拿枪。
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
Why, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Okay.
I haven't dusted you. We step. Come to. Ma. Ironic.
哎，我刚不是有拿到一个新的东西吗？
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
完了啊！哦不！
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
太残忍了。
Does this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
是不是他藏东西？有空调了，还要拿一个，还装壁炉，我觉得只有藏东西的份啊。
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
猫猫家族。哦，这个是娜塔莎。
What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
Damn.
Wow.
Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
我不小心碰到了机关了。
You can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning?
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands? It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's... The message here.
Yes, but
这个画面我好像不能停太久，我赶快。
What have we gotten ourselves?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get.
抱歉，哦。我可是记得四荒神的顺序啊。
How could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
QQ
We should call the department. Anonymous.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own.
Cretin. Of course I remember.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that.
Yeah, right.
帮他报警。
Corvo PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street, 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a 3-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now
没有
let's get the
错
hell out of
你的
here.
记忆力确实，堪忧。好，抱歉了，我救不了你，但是，带波拉，被写的娼妓，不了。
Stop staring at.
Okay, okay.
Furry hell, Marty. I don't want to.
我是应该要离开这里。去老朋友那里。
Ooh, a nice cup of...
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last...
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble.
I hope you're right, old bird.
赶快进店里。
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, how to end up here, huh?
喝
Hello
水，
to you too, Zip.
你只会
How's
喝
it
水
hanging?。
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't
你
be
可能
such a
其他地
drama
方
queen.
也跟
We
小
just
鸡
want
一
to
样
ask
嘛。
you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get
阿妈这句话，
very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
啊，怎么多了一个海鸥？先跟你聊聊。
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
没有啊，没事啊。
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no,
他叫做
not
Timothy.
Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to
这
disappoint
就是
you.
写他们两个
Chicken
那个
police are back
的
together.
那个
I can't
Timothy。
let that go without an ink stain. Am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
好想摸他脖子的毛，
Surprise.
哪一只？
So, what do
刚
you
刚那
wanna
只海
know?
鸥吗？
Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys.
你
Hurry
只
up,
想
will ya?
要摸哪一只？这只吗？应该是这只吧。
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar,
Filmar? Who's that?
a grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see.
对啊，这三只就是那种很老的朋友，很老朋友的对
He
话
has a。reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is, and he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party.
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
它是浣熊，
Papers from so high
这个
up
是
where
这
I've
个
never
浣
put
熊
myself,
有点
boys.
指甲，
So
应该
don't
很正
ask
常。
me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck
那
because
超
of
靠
that.
背的，
Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip. But we're
每
not
个
any
有夫
further
之妇
ahead.
都想要掐死
But
他。
not further back.
没
right?
事，没错，我虽然没有另外一半，但是我也想掐死他。他讲话真的太慢了。对，我可能再多跟他对话个2句，就换我掐死他了。
What's up, Zip? Quiet night, I see. And what's Timothy doing here?
That's exactly what I asked him
那
when
怎么
he
可以
moved
掐
up
他？
here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about the hive.
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah, as you can see for yourself.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still a
哦，我要跟 K
A
说，
cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
不要乱
It
讲话，
will,
不要
Zip.
带风向。
I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny.
对，
your
我这
sense of
NPC 要
smell
刷好
is
感
better
度
than，mine.
应该是不用了。
Maybe
他们的
once.
自带好感度了，对啊，我感觉他们是自带好感度。哎，我按掉菜单。
Huh? What more?
Is it forbidden to stand around at your place?
Go stand around somewhere else in the city.
哎，不给赞哎，我就再跟你讲一句话，
What more? do you-
Is it for...
Go stand around.
真的不给赞哎，好酷
Is
啊
that！rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
So, how about you tell me what you're really doing here?
Not a chance, Timbo. The truth is, we're already leaving.
Sorry, pal. Maybe next time.
没了吗？
So,
啊，没了。
Sorry, pal.
好，快走，快走。
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty. But today, he is sloshed.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he?
No, Sonny, just a buffalo.
Blood boils in there somewhere. It's best to avoid him before he finds some reason to lie.
You took the words out of my beak, Bob.
啊，那我现在
Miss
呢？
Jardine. Officer Bart. It's a piece of a... We stepped...
Hey, big...
Hey, Cox, what's up?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here.
Who? Are you...
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
I know. I'm just messing with you. So,
哦，我有可以询问了。
Miss Jardine. Officer Bart. Do you still remember?
do you mean Philip? Of course I remember.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
因为他们讲话速度太
As
慢
far
了，
as I know,
我
he's
真的要
investigating petty
我
blackmail
要看
cases.
快一点。
Anything else?
我要
You
替
get mixed up
我要
in
替我们
something
的
that stirred up a storm recently?
我忘记他叫什么名字了。
About that.
我要替他伸张正义。
Wise decision.
我看一下他叫什么名字。对，我要为我们的黛波拉伸张正义。OK，
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list or something.
You're not. Are you black?
还是其实我就是马蒂。
Because if you are,
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
which is what?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler?
You couldn't be more racist if you tried.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all.
It's good for you. I should have.
Why? Is you...
What? No, of course not.
And
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life. Doesn't matter.
really?
你是真该去看一下。
The boss?
He's not in a good mood.
And we just put the chair.
Mostly you, Sonny. No, if
None taken. I'm used to it.
don't go stirring up a shit.
We'll do what we can, boss. Blood boils in this.
You took the...
好，那我现在
It may not be a good time to say this.
You could have told...
You can still turn back.
Like hell.
Well, I'm sure.
I hope.
OK，我现在要那个了。我没有刷新新的那个欸，那我现在只剩下这里能去了。哦不，我要来看他一次了吗？还是我刚刚错了？还是我刚刚按错了？白痴，我再去看一次。
Honors.
Pigs.
天鹅狮子，这个是狐狸吗？在这里是，哦好。对啊，我感觉这里事情还没完。
You wrote that down?
It burned in a...
Nice.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't be here, you know.
Well, it's a little late for that.
What you told me was... yeah.
There you go.
Poor girl. How...
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police. Poor thing.
我刚刚报警过啦，这不是刚开过了吗？然后就退出来啦。我刚刚拿了这个，
It's a piece.
再打一次，你们赶快叫人来哦！我先把，然后看尸体，要挡吗？这个要挡吗？应该没关系吧？不是啊，我没有东西可以互动啦，你倒是。
Stop staring.
Okay.
Furry hell.
还是我真的要跟那个苍蝇人说话吗？
So,
Not a
对，
chance.
没了，这里都没，这里没对话啦。啊，我要跟苍蝇人对话了。
Everything all
If there's...
well, all right.
完蛋。
Do you want to hear some juicy...
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk.
Stupid oaf.
Yeah, aye, and he's...
Just our...
No. Your luck is that...
Right now.
Listen, doll.
Make it quick, boys.
Listen, doll.
Make it quick, boys.
Blood boils in there somewhere.
You took the word.
完了，我卡关啦！我卡关啦！
Well, keep up the good...
Or this.
Thanks, Chuck.
Do you remember
It ended
that?
true.
Never mind.
难道这个房间还有东西没解完吗？
Huh?
Is it?
Go stand up.
还是我要看线索？看人物？Hello， 小英，作者外面有线索吗？他除了这双鞋子跟
Wrote that down. It burned into my mind.
跟墙壁上面这个以外没有了。啊，
We stepped into it, didn't we? Ironic, but come to... I haven't done... Oh, man. It's a piece of a painting.
等一下，
Nice.
Yeah. Look at those clothes.
Maybe.
Your intuition always...
And there you go.
We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
Yes, sir, Boss Birds.
What are you trying to tell?
然后我卡关了。对啊，这个也开哦，对，这开过，然后拿那个嘛。啊，还是
We stepped into it, didn't we?
39092279。靠！啊，还真的拨通了。没啦，没东西啦。好的，好的，玉米晚安。
You wrote that down?
It burned.
我吐了。
Do you remember Monica?
Honestly?
Sometimes I can't just...
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah,
That's all right then. You know, if they're
kind of... Listen, doll, we have...
Make it quick, boys.
Miss Jardine, Officer Bark.
Don't go stirring up.
We'll do what we can. Good old Bosco's.
Sure. You remember when
He always was a...
it reaches everyone
one way or another.
"对啊，我剩这2个地方可以去啊。到底
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure...
等一下，等一下，等一下，画。这画有什么奇特点吗？嗯，
nice.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Anything
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
in there?
Yeah, I think...
Oh.
So
Oh.
a piece of a painting? That
It's too illegal.
maybe Natasha can help us.
Well, that's if we find her.
True.
We could do that, but...
You know what?
Right answer. SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
我的注意力都被那个啦，我的注意力都被那个尸体吸引了。
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
我突然间变得气氛凝重了起来。
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
可能的嫌疑人。 啊，不对是不是？啊，不对是不是？还是我要硬 A 过去了。
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that. But there was something Natasha didn't speak about. Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret. But what could we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end. So the card is,
but the list
突然间
gave us
竟然是我们的好朋友
full
吗
of？ those imposing names, and I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty, it's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis.
然后
But
他
where
完
did
全
we
他讲错
find
了
the。bunny man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm
不，他
hoping
讲
he's
到
here.
好
It's
像是
worth
讲
a
到
call.
You know his number?
他讲到一个不知道谁的名字。
555-932. I wrote it down. in the
Five five
notebook as
five
well.
nine three
Oh, you
two。
are a professional, Boss Bird.
Look, I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And Laura.
She's used to it.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So, Laura...
You can get out of this any time.
If you start something, finish it, right?
I'm on it, partner. If there are books... 121 days. Nothing interesting. Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place?
A real case with the chicken police.
Thanks, pal.
One. Just another second.
他怎么好像很开心啊？哎，你怎么那么快就到了？啊，你是飞雷神哟？你还是你有上帝权限
？Good old rabbit. Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides,
他超级迷弟啊，真的。
dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people.
我这个名单的人也太厉害了吧
Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to...
Yes. She's a...
Where did you take her after you two...
Where she asked me to.
Flowerville.
Yeah.
Luck. Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
Nothing good.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean?
It's the sweltering Nile.
炽热尼罗河
That's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
他那里是一个风月场所，我等一下是要去那里吗？
Listen, Lewis.
我那个画面是 OK 的吗？
Want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in. But it will be obvious you're not regulars.
We're used to that. Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you.
我等一下先看一下，然后我觉得没问题，我再开画面给你们看。
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he...
I didn't see.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a...
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd...
You mean the massacre of the royal...
So it's possible that she is...
I don't think so.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what...
炽热尼罗河 ，OK。
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited.
Mostly, yes.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say? That it's some kind of...
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of...
But the place must be an eyesore for...
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They...
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two.
That was a little...
May I ask what you have gotten yourself into?
It's complicated, Lewis.
Ah.
Maybe there's something. Maybe I should ask something specific.
What could this list mean?
I have no idea, Marty, but
What?
I don't know. I'm still not used to.
Really?
Only 9, Marty.
快放猫咪出来挡画面。好，我们等一下前往感觉会有一点点小小危险的地方。我先放我的猫猫出来挡一下画面。挡得住吗？然后我先看一下那边安不安全。等我一下啊！等一下，这边可以先看。
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
哎，感觉还好，那应该是没什么事。对啊，狐猴，这里是那个乐风场所。风月场所。
I've always told myself that. What did you just say? Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help?
完了，这里又要到那个说话超慢的地方。
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
干嘛？干嘛？这样可以吗？我要打了。
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
你看我很会拉链吧？
May I invite you, gentlemen?
No, thank you. We're...
Oh.
直接拒绝。
She's what I call an...
Well, that's one way to...
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for...
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here.
Can't I even talk to you any...
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Beauty is...
These broads are elegant.
Just Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods.
我也不想知道你的喜好，马蒂。
Think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
How young?
Yes, but
do you think...
Marty, we're not...
Yeah, but... You know what, Sonny?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with...
Aha.
A fine young gal.
我后面的图片是不是有点危险？我怎么觉得后面图片有点危险？还好吗？那我要点进去了。嗯？哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！猫猫出动。
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
大家看到画面了。
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean. Maybe she knows something about...
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful.
Marty, not now. Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often.
Oh, nothing to worry about.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
阿爷。杀老鼠。什么老鼠？哦，战锤末日鼠疫2那个吗？那个可是我没有那款游戏呢，可是要抓。你看小樱有没有对。哇，小樱也还在公司出了，还是卡爷你们先玩好了，你们再看有没有人好了。I'm sorry。那是一定的。
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you, miss. Have you been working here long, miss?
Almost 5 years, sir.
And do you like your job?
Very much so. I think it's only worth doing anything if you honestly enjoy it.
You hear that, Sonny? You should take...
I'm on it, Marty. I'm trying to get myself fine.
Yeah, and me too.
Collateral damage. Does this list mean anything?
This?
Don't you see some familiar...
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact
还是我
with
刚刚忘
any
了
of
开
them.
麦克风。
I see. Oh, thank you. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that.
We have that too. It's called the law, man.
If you have any questions of that...
Touche.
Look, she gave this to us. The girl...
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Was this person a
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please.
干嘛？他要招待我们怎样？
Entertain you.
Thank you. Much
啊，
obliged.
还好。我要干嘛？
A fine beauty. Is he a bouncer? Or...
May I invite you, gentlemen?
No, thank you. We...
Oh.
我要等他回来，是不是？
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Savat.
You mean that, Madame Savas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
等一下，他头上是不是有一个危险的东西？我想要点开哦。
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of
哎呦，
my people.
哎呦，它是鳄鱼。
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There are books here on... There are books here on quite... There are books here on quite a... There are books here on... There are books here on... There are books here...
这里面有一本书我能看的，是不是？
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clocks?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A memento.
It's beautiful.
Memento.
Indeed.
OK。 偷偷的点开来看一下。哎呦，哎呦。
So she is the legend. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
Hello, 阿玲。
Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a...
and the name.
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino.
Well, you know, in our line of work...
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's what...
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your question.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well.
你是鳄鱼，你当然很会游。
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our...
The employees, too. Good to know.
No.
I thought so. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine.
You wouldn't believe our clientele.
No doubt.
Not so often.
Thank you for the...
The mystery is thrilling.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen...
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something...
It does, yes. But I can't tell you...
Discretion?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very
他那个
useful.
fierce，好
This
fierce
place isn't just our home with the
喝
girls.
水，
It's a
有排换
sanctuary.
的喝水。
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh,
Wow.
don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
哦，我可以询问，我可以盘问他嘞。先看一下有没有拿到什么重要的线索。哇，他是传奇间谍和花魁耶！哇哇哇哦哇！我们怎么跟一个这么厉害的人搭上线了？对，他的危险程度是真的。你看看他的头啊，他的头有没有看到？他是肯定很 danger 的啊。开问。
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
迷惑。
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, Those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
好的，小米晚安。
Loyal to the police, Mr.
晚安，晚安。
But you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
How?
What is the sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the
bachelors? Don't be naive.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes, but even the assumption is offensive.
我吐了，我被扣烂了。
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this.
我好像不应该问一些质疑他的问题。
Guess right. I won't lie to you.
Good. Let's see.
Well, Mr. Featherland.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing.
不愧是老间谍，这个阿嬷不愧是老间谍，老奸巨猾。
So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland.
I am working for the government.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just the workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her.
我们成熟女人的直觉都很准的
That
，OK。
puts everything in a different light.
好的，阿嬷。
Savas is a true survivor, always was, and she's proud of that even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her. You tried to protect her from what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17.
Haven't you seen any opportunities for
Is that so hard?
I think that worldly women like you try.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak out.
嗯。
Your stone-cold images...
Am I that
Not at all. You're playing your role.
Should I take that as a compliment?
It was a simple statement.
Then thank you.
Do you know where Natasha came from? Before Clawville.
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she...
Indeed.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her protege.
哦，好。
Why did you let her leave?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal.
I've been in this job for more than 20
You see?
靠腰啊，又被扣。
When was the last time you...
Maybe around 2 months ago.
Was she herself? Did you feel...
On the contrary, she was unrestrained.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most clothes.
So you didn't notice anything strange?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it...
I see. How did you feel when you learned Natasha...
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know...
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective.
我吐了，我这个越问越低，我想要再重问一次。
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos?
Just an animal.
And you met...
Well...
I'm trying...
You should.
我刚刚是问他这个。
Tell me.
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right?
他超难问的。
Yes, I was a spy.
他真的超难问的。
But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interest...
Put that way, it sounds...
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Feather.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world.
Thank you for your honor. Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague...
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like...
No, it didn't happen like that, of course.
And this was the best you could do. Helping themselves.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who...
And it's the cherry on top of the most...
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know...
Oh.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me? Good. Let's see.
他讲话被按掉了，吐了。
Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on...
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
Indeed.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her. Gave her a job at...
You have talent, Mr. Featherland.
I am working for the...
Are you sure?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used...
Right. That puts... Zavos is a true survivor. Always was. And she's proud of that, even...
OK。
You tried to shape her, indeed.
I reject your assumption, Mr. Featherland. Natasha...
And you hadn't...
I'm not one to change animals. I'm not a psychologist, Mr. Featherland.
Thank you. I act...
哎，我被扣了，靠！
You knew you were taking a risk.
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things can't always be rationally...
So Natasha came and turned your whole life...
It's in her nature, yes. Of course.
That's quite an apt metaphor.
Did she sweep you?
I don't know yet, madam. Do you know where Natasha came from?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manner.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like...
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use.
It's rather cute.
It is, Mr. Featherland, yes. Curious.
Did it touch you deeply?
Indeed.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life. Have you kept in...
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to...
Did she give no sign of being...
Never. No.
Yeah, I've noticed that. When was the last time you...
Maybe around 2 months ago.
Was she herself?
On the contrary, she was
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves...
So you didn't notice anything strange?
Well, if anything...
I see. How did you feel when you looked...
Honestly,
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't...
Of course I do.
You've been in my shoes before.
This isn't about me, madam.
I have... felt betrayed on...
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself.
Yes, you're right. Well...
Anytime, detective.
哦，哦，重选一次是不一样。哦，有抓到点在问。
Please.
我刚刚没有被扣一次，我就是100%嘞。
I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a...
Just what I was thinking.
到处看看吗？
These books are here for a reason. They mean something. These books are here for... These books are here... These books are here for a reason. These books are here... These books are here... Beautiful pieces for...
哦。难道我要去找跟时间有关的东西吗？难道会在
It's a piece of.
难道我要在这里找时间吗？看一下。
Yes, this is.
时间吗？没有。不是49吗？
These books are here for.
好啊，完了，又到了，感觉线索应该就在这里。还是这个？
Nothing interesting here.
完了，又来了吗？
Yes.
啊，台主再开个半小时不是问题吧？什么意思？什么意思？怎么了？手的位置是时间吗？哎，哎，这样会是几点啊？哦，你在骑车听台是不是？可以啊，没问题啊，我还开着啊。只是我现在卡关啊，2点10分。 感觉跟那个时间就有很大的关系。因为其他东西都不能互动了，然后现在就剩下这一个跟这里书架或者是
These books are here for.
然后这里有一个很明显的数字是49啊。
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
什么爬虫类的49年。我思维的7个碎片，旁边还有一个工艺品，在哪里？
Nothing interesting here.
这里没办法点了。对啊，这边没办法点了。
Nothing interesting here.
他说这里没有值得注意的了。完了，后面真的是越来越难了。然后也没有提示。然后这个声音还这么好睡。手弯曲的方向吗？ 等一下，他到这里会没？等一下啊、他这一段会没声音，这里也没声音。 哎，不对啊！我吐了，我都。你们还硬 A 大法的。 可是他应该要提示我哪里耶，应该是会有提示
These
才
books
对。
are here for a reason. They mean something.
等一下，49。哇，也没有啊。对啊，这里就没有消息啦，都没资讯了是怎样？
Molly. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
完蛋了，卡关了。然后这还不给离开的。再看一下那个书，好，没问题。我们大家来找茬。大家来找茬。7:49，这么刁钻的吗？啊，没有。
Yes.
你倒是给我一点提示啊！蔡华斯女士。
Nothing. These books are here for. These books are. These books are. These books are. These books are here for. These books are here. These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
等一下。哦，没事。7:49，我刚刚试过啦，可是没有啊。啊，都没有啊！哇
I haven't done. Oh man. Ironic.
完了，我找不出蛛丝马迹来。喝水，喝水，喝水，然后我们想一下，哦，这到底在干嘛？2点整吗？好。也没有呢。对啊，因为他没理由放了一个，这是12点。对啊， 反正画就是有故事啊，可是就是他，我不知道这画到就指的不清不楚的。11.05分，好。对啊，没反应。女士啊，女士，你是不是在搞我啊？而且还不让我离开这里啊？是怎样？应该看看。749刚试过了，749没有东西。哎，等一下，好，没有，等一下。它那个数量的部分照排列有点像12。完蛋，我要在这里卡烂了！不要逼我，不要逼我，我在找攻略哦。它一格是2分，还有半格吗？哎，真的是哎，哇，你们好厉害哦！
Hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood.
我要吐了我。
Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is,
maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm
哈哈
thinking.
可是你们怎么看出来是7.49的？
We're going in.
你们怎么看出来是7.49的？啊，是这个吗？1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7哦，左边数过来第7本，然后它的第49的那个，我刚才以为是看图哎，你知道你们这个图我在看哪里吗？我在看这边。
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, This is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Oh.
Ah, names, numbers, date.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
对，我也觉得我打
What
劫
did we
了。
step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
这里的 BGM 也太诡异了一点吧。
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really...
Makes sense. You think she's still...
based on what she told us, she's a committed...
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Huh. I guess.
Somebody started typing a letter.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist...
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict.
I can't even recognize you, Bob.
My sense of adventure has retired.
Oh, 被撕掉的那一半。
This has got to be it, Marty.
Oh, gods. And look at the name.
Hello, MF889，晚上好啊。
Damn.
晚上好。
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance
of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
No, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
哦，剧情突然间来到一个很高潮的地方哦，那个莫莉的名字一跑出来之后就
And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command.
他一直嘴炮，他一直嘴炮。
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us.
Oh,
Just
bien.
another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
啊！哎呦！
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful.
Huh?
Then the suffocating smoke woke me.
Holy shit!
It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I?
What the?
What happened?
完了！
That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you.
我以为马蒂的头被啃掉了，我吓死我！
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that.
他怎么疯狂抱怨？他怎么疯狂抱怨？他怎么了？干嘛？马蒂，你怎么了？你为什么要在这时候跟你的好 partner 吵架？为什么？
Just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better. We'll be fried chicken. I hope there are spices in those. So close, yet so far. Goodbye, partner. It's been a swell ride.
Well,
let me concentrate on the rope.
Oh, really?
Shut up.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
还敢带枪啊
Away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, Boss Bird.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
Da, da.
What you said on the ship.
Da, da, da.
You were right. I knew this would happen. or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
他们刚刚还在吵架，现在就和好了。
Shut up now.
Good.
You've seen better days.
茉莉，茉莉是前间谍。哇哦！没错，水豚呢？他叫做马蛇船长。
Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50. I'm glad you made it, partner. You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me
他
out.
水
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
He was alive.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What
Oh,
the
ho,
hell
ho.
are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
What
Oh,
about
I think
you?
someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
看一下我们的水豚船长，船长可比我们传奇多了，所有人都管他叫船长。有差吗？尽管他很可能一辈子都没有离开过海岸，他确实是无辜的。不过也许他看到这些有用的东西。OK。
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
OK， 我觉得我们今天可能到这边，到这边，哇，看了一堆文本，我好累哦。进度大要进，好吧，我们这边，我们今天先到这边。好，我们可以再聊个天。真的，这个 刚刚那个爆炸资讯量，然后我们刚刚还一度以为那个。我刚才一度以为那个什么，那只白色的公鸡的头被啃下来了，吓死人！这个真的是吓死人，还以为他的头被啃下来。我想说，不是吧？不是吧？我们这么造的伙伴，头被啃下来是怎样？而这部的目前玩下来，这一部的剧情好像还蛮不错的。它到后面的那个悬疑点，对，还好没有那么虐。对啊，它这部其实到感觉它的我目前玩到的进度已经到了大概50-60% 有了。而且刚刚最没有想到的事情是，我们的桑尼的老婆竟然是那个什么，刚那个夫人的间谍，然后其实最让人最舍不得的还是那只羚羊，对，真的啊，这游戏真的好长哦，而且它对话的文本量好多哦，它对话文本量其实超多的耶。而且它每一个细节都有设黛波拉，真的黛波拉一个，那你看我们对话这么多，其实我们的对话文本量这么大的情况下，他在这短短的时间内被送回家之后，他就没了，吐了，被送回猫猫